Hello, hello. How we doing? Happy Friday. Good day to you all. Good to see you. Hi, Halfatsuri and Takikoma. Yeah, 35 stream streak. Thank you for that. Hi. And hi, Siuni. Hello. We're back. We're back here. In the inn. No, at the inn. Our chicken coop is acquired. There it is. Very cute. I just got some...
your posture.
Yeah, I just sat down. I'm going to do no such thing. We have our seed mix, and now... I also bought 2 hens already. Right. There we go. Yoink. Ah, fantastic. There they are. Isn't that cute? Who wants to be a hen? We have a black one and we have a white one. And where are you go? Ah, okay. Oh, and pocket litter? That's okay. I can do that. I am perfectly fine with that. Mm-hmm. Most likely it will end. Yeah, I know there is a downside to that. That is true, and I apologize for that. I do. All right. So, chickens are in. We have some food for them. There, that mix, the seed mix, which is good. We need to get 4.5 gold to get the table to make that on our own, or we can just buy them because they're not that expensive. Not at all expensive. So that works too. It's not my fault that you need to go to work. That is actually very true. Yeah. That is very true. However, I know that there might be 1 or 2 people who are not happy with losing a streak. Let's see what we have. We have the soybeans. Let's plant them. And there we have the garlic. There, and then we have corn and lettuce. Lettuce. Perfect. Doggo. Thanks. And there we go. Okay, everything is planted. Fantastic. Gonna go to the store and grab some Friday goodies. Ooh. That sounds good. Do that. Do that. Open. Let's put some more in there. Put the seeds there because why not? Then we have sugar. Although, put the sugar. Where can I put the sugar? Opa. I hope I closed the microphone on time. Ugh, that was a doozy. Oops. Thank you. Yeah. Aha! And there is the whiskey cream. Fantastic! Awesome! Nice. Wait, can I make one more? That would be amazeballs. I found this guy. Hello. I cannot because I need milk. Of course. Of course. But we can make a Pilsner. Why not? Why not? Okay, let's bring that there. Fill up our one bucket and then we call it a day. And we can actually open the tavern tomorrow again. Very nice, very nice. And the gin is ready also. Very cool. Let's take that one. You have double the work today due to yesterday? Yeah. But it's not the worst thing that can happen, right? I mean, it's not that bad, I suppose. Did I fill that? I thought I filled it up with water. Did I not? Apparently I didn't. No, wait. Okay. Your body just shut down. Not much you could do. Well, your body is telling you what it needs. And you better listen to it. Because it also tells you when it is absolutely not happy, and you do not want your body not to be happy. You do not want that. Not one bit. Alrighty. First things first, we can already open up the bee's knees. That is all going there. Very nice. What I do want to do, what I would do, is I would actually like to go into the city quickly and get some cat and dog food. Right. There we go. Just bad timing during the workday? Well, the body doesn't care. As in, it absolutely does not care. There is no timeline. It is either go time or it is go home time. Spinach with shrimp. Sounds amazing. Let's do that. Okay. Into the city we go and get some cat and dog food. And some more candles. That might be a good idea. So, we have the chicken coop now and 2 hens. That means we are at some point getting eggs, which is good. And then okay. We just wait here until it opens. And after we got this, we need to save up for not only for the barn, but also for our for the table to make the food for the animals. What I would actually think might be a smarter idea is to generate more money. We should expand the tavern so we can have more tables in there and more rooms. That might be a smart thing to do. I think we should pursue this. I think we should pursue this. Yeah. I wonder if the Brewers group will try and sabotage. Well, they tried it in the beginning, and I'm fairly certain that they will try again. However, if I remember correctly, the Boggart said something about one is in the forest somewhere? So maybe once we got the dog and cat food, we can make a little trip into the forest. Maybe we find someone there? And maybe we can win them over? Maybe? I don't know. Okay. Wow. Okay. Let the big saving begin. Yeah, we are. Oh. Good doggo. Did you rent out our rooms? You didn't. Not valid. Why isn't it valid? What are you talking about? Oh, because there's no candles in there. How can you not put candles in there, Missy? What do I pay you for? How rude. There you go. And now you better make sure that we can rent out that room. There's the dog. Wait, is that the same? Oh, it is. Yeah, no, then we don't need that. Then I want to put something else in there, like this one. There we go. No, that's better. We don't need the same beer in there. Very nice. Okay. I want another one of that. Okay. Yes, very good. Very good. Let's give our cat some food. So he stops being angry with us. Hi, Luran. Hello. Alright. Let's head into the forest. And see. I don't know if there is anyone or not, but we are going to take a look. While we're here, we can grab everything that isn't bolted down. And actually when we come back, take a look at what it costs to expand our tavern. All of these berries. Let's see. What's this? Oh. More berries. Nothing there. I still have that persistent cough. It came back, actually. It came back, and I think it is due to the weather changing again. Because we had a couple of days where it was like really nice, -8, -10. Nothing to worry about, and yesterday it went down again to -15, and today we had like -20, felt like -25. And I think my my throat is like, yep, nope, don't like that. Still don't know what this is though. Maybe we missed. Maybe? Maybe? Oh! Well, look at that. And hello to the Lurker Lounge. Cairo. Hello? Hello? Yes, I heard you. From the moment you stepped into these woods, almost you would have sworn you clumsy gate belonged to one of those wild boars. You have taken great pains to follow me from the castle. Pray tell what brings you to me. I trust you have good reason to disturb the peace of this forest and interrupt my train. I challenge you? Do I? I guess we do. You challenge me. Ha, 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 ha. Wait a second. I see. So you're targeting the Fellowship. You are a common innkeeper newly arrived in the capital, believing you can go up against us? I don't blame you. Defeating that buffoon Klein has clouded your judgment. You raise your hand to reach for the moon, and ignorant of the vast distance between you. Did you just pull out a fish? Allow me to demonstrate. Precision. Balance. Metal. Metal! Sushi? 3 aptitudes you lack. Without them, you'll never defeat us. Go on, try it. Try the sushi. He made sushi! I wanna play. No. I suppose we're in heaven. You understand now? You don't stand a chance at your current level. If you have what it takes, go and train in the three disciplines: precision, balance, and metal. Once you've mastered them, return to me. Only then shall I consider accepting your challenge as an equal. I shall eagerly await our duel. Master precision, master balance, master metal. How do I do that? I suppose they might... Are they skill points? Or skills? Oops, sorry. Ah. Doesn't look that way. Nightclub. Oh. Okay, they are not skills. That I suppose that would have been too easy. Don't forget about our community goal. Right? That is going. If you are interested, click on the channel points on the mug. And then you can contribute your channel points. Up to 2,000 maximum. Okay. 9 gold. That's actually quite nice. Let's get some. Let's get some more. Although, do we just want to buy the seeds, the mix, or do we actually want to get the forage table? Produce your own animal feed. Sure, why not? Let's get that. Better. Okay. All right. Underpants. Oh boy. And some chilies, very nice. Okay, we have one left in here. One creamy whiskey. That made us a buttload of money. Look at all of them. Now we put in some normal whiskey. Very cool. Very cool. Like that. Perfection. But I think we can have a last call. Because I want to know how much it costs us to get a bigger tavern. And we need to talk to Bogart. Nice. Wow. Nice. So, precision, balance, and metal, huh? Fear not, I can teach you. What do you say? It'll be grueling, but you'll find no better teacher in all of Rilia. Thank you, 44. Appreciate it. Thank you. We'll need some rope, 2 buckets of icy water, a goat, and some mint leaves. Say what?
Huh?
Hey! Why are you looking at me like that? I think I'm joking. You think I'm joking. Fine. Good luck finding someone who can train you. As if you can just find a teacher right there on the market, or hidden behind some rocks at the beach, just waiting to impart their wisdom to you. Wait a second. Teacher at the market. Well, the market is huge, so I don't know about that. But the dude at the beach can actually teach us. Why, thank you, Bogart. Or May. How nice of you to point it out. That we can actually do that on our own. So tomorrow, the first thing we're going to do is actually go Oh, I just need seeds. We can make the hay and the leftovers. So we can make the that is for the barn, and we can make the cheapest dish that we can make, and then just turn it into the food. But we don't need to do that now. Let's check what we need for our tavern to be a little bit bigger. Oh. Wait, 1 row would cost us 6 gold? Well, I suppose we need to make 12 gold. Okay. We can do that. We know how to do it. We've done it before. Somewhat. Okay. What we need to do is do that and more nails. The back rooms, you mean the kitchen and my room? Yes. I think that might be implemented in here. Yeah, so I can do that too. I'll bring it down here. Yeah, and my room here as well, even though I don't need that to be bigger. That would help. Opening it up? No, not really. Yeah, I think going down this road might be an idea as well. So all we need is 25 gold. That shouldn't be a problem, right? Let's see how our hands are doing. One out of 7. Nice. They ate a little bit. Alrighty, let's head to bed. And I thinketh we might need to make. Of course, we need to make more beer and everything, right? Of course. Back now with an unquantifiably amount of candy. I see absolutely nothing wrong with that. And welcome back. There we go. Let's make the bed because we're not savages. Enough of those aromatic plants. I think we do. Riders have lower prices on mixed goods. Oh, well then. Malt from rye corn, malt from. Okay. Okay, that's looking good. Hi, Basajan. Hello. Oh, yuck. Yuck. So I would actually say the best way to make more money is expanding the actual tavern. And maybe get a third room up here to rent out. Because that is easy money. That is real easy money. Okay, how are we looking here? 9, 14, 16, 12. We're looking quite good. And food we have en masse. Alright, cool. Let's open and I am going to the beach. Those rooms have Wi-Fi? Sure. Let's say they have. Cost extra though. Yeah. Oh! You are exactly what I need. Do you really think that you can get away from me here? That turkey is mine. Okay. Very good, very good. Yeah, tried, but nothing can escape my broom. Not a single thing can escape my broom. Can Brooke using a broom of all things to bludge the poor turkey to death? Well, the meat is already then... What's the word I'm looking for? Smashed? What's the name when you flatten your meat? Tenderized, there we go, that's... Sure, I mean, tenderized works just as good as any other word. Hello! Before I talk to you, I am going to get all the bananas, which I still have no idea what to do with, and getting all the coconuts, which I am using for juice. I wonder if at some point I can make something like banana bread or something. That would be tasty with that. What do you have? Scallops, mussels. Nice, nice. I am soon talking to you up there. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. But before, or there, wherever you are. But before I do that, I need to get some more of those coconuts and the red king crab. Thanks. And the good thing for the king crab is that it's already, the shell is cracked. Right? Makes it easier for consumption. So it all has its purposes. Okay. Have you seen the state of the beach? Lately, the tide keeps bringing all kinds of junks to the shore. By all the gods, the other day I fished a wig. A wig? How's that possible? I usually use the junk I find for my artwork, but this is getting out of hand. I'm finding fewer and fewer useful things to recycle. Oh my god, can I give you all the boots and underwear that I found? I have an idea. Why don't you bring me the junk you find laying around? Laying around? Lying around. I can trade it for nice things or information about the fish in this kingdom. After all, I was a great marine biologist before the shipwreck. Sounds good. Great. Have you seen the huge chest I have at home? You can leave the junk there. Even if I'm not there, and you'll get seals in return. When you have enough, I'll exchange them for whatever you like. Oopsa. We get both something out of it, and clean the sea in the process. It's a win-win all around. All the junk I find. Let me quickly get home and gather my gazillion things of junk I already gathered. Sweep the atrocities under the rug. I have to admit that was a good one. Yep, that was a good one. You have your moments, Hafutsuri. Ooh. Oh. Chuck's steak are perfection? What about my steaks? After that, I think we might want to fill it with gin. Sounds good. Oh, the last whiskey. The last whiskey. Oh, and we have a VIP. Oh my. Oh my. Well, then we better not run out of anything here. Look at all of them. So good. And there's the last one. And the good thing is, boom, we are selling gin now. Okay, fantastic. Sure, maybe I should get the starfish as well. Yeah. What's with you? That cat, I tell you. Always something with that cat. Alright. Let's head back and bring some stuff. I hope that is the junk he means. And look, we have 10 gold already. Very nice. Very nice. It's the cat at the standard setting. Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Okay, let's see. Hello to the Lurker Lounge. Wait, was that all? That was all? Wilson will exchange them for all kinds of items. We have 41 of them now. What do I get for 41 of those? Of those things. I'm starting to get tired of eating fish and berries. Do you think I could set up a small vegetable garden using some barrels as pots? I'd love to try some tomato sauce again. Oh. Okay. Bandana. Beginnings, paintings, bubbles! Nice. Decorative starfish? Hi, Nafadre. Hello. Whales musical box with deep, soothing melody? Sure. People were always asking for music. Now we can get them some. Ongus pizza periantai. Wow. Okay, what pizza are you having? It is. Ooh. Hi, Nitos. Hello. What pizza you having? And when do I get mine? Hi, Phoenixer. Do you know the song made for that marketing campaign? Ham, pepperoni, and kebab. Is that the meat lovers? How's the taverning? Taverning is going great. We are saving up 12 gold to expand our tavern a little bit. Okay, oh. I thought that would have been a little bit bigger. Well then. Okay. We have the 12 gold, which is good. Let me get on it and get some tables going. Large tables I have to buy, I suppose. And with that we got 2 eggs. Woohoo! We still can name the hens, by the way. We have a white one and we have a black one, if anybody wants to become a hen. And let's have a last call. That's a great name for a sequel. Traveler's Rest 2, The Taverning. The Taverning. Okay, put you there. You, Nathadre? Alright. Do you want to be the black one or the white one? Okay. Then let's put the Those here. Very nice. Oh. Not what I wanted. There we go. Are both rooms occupied? Very good. Oh, okay. I can do that tomorrow when they're running around again. Two small tables. Three small tables. And then small benches with that. Yes, that's good. That is good. The small tables are these ones. A little bit smaller than the long ones. We can have 3 more. Yeah. Okay, good. Good. That works. Hi, Pyro. You okay? Besides hating? Okay, we let that work out by itself. Hi, LeBain. Alright, let's head to sleep. Partner got the final letter from the providers confirming that the listed items are covered. Isn't that a good thing? I thought that would be a good thing. There has to be a but in there somewhere. Uh-huh. Because so far I hear positive things. Ah. There we go. You can't insure your PC because the market is a volatile and changing market with prices going up and down for replacement parts. Why? Okay. Yo, the other don't want to pay the wild rum prices nowadays. Yup. Exactly. I can see why. Most expensive item within the house beside the house itself cannot be insured under any services they provide. I can actually see that right now. Yep, because I think there would be a lot of foul play going on. There you go. Natadri. You have been summoned. Who wants to be this one? Who wants to be the black one? Father Sky. There you go. Awesome. Think I better feed you then. Even said you would take evaluation today and take cash payout. Did anything bad happen? But But why do you want to insure it in the first place? If you don't mind me asking stupid questions. We need to make 2 more benches. Zack, zack. I think now we have to wait a little bit again in order to be able to get the building done. 60 planks and 60 nails. Okay. That's not too bad. Grapes. Ooh, I should water. That's the good thing about this game. That even when you forget to water your stuff, it doesn't go bad. It just turns brown and stops growing, but it doesn't go bad. And then when you water it, as you can see, it turns green right away. Very nice. Well, for starters, there are some words that are not really bad words, right? Right? Even if the younger ones are running around. And some things, some words, just need to be ruled out from the get-go. It's as simple as that. I think so too, actually, Nightos. I think even a VIP would get would be caught with an auto mod. I'm fairly certain of that. But why test, right? You all know what's going on. So there's actually no need to do that. Correct? Correct. Perfect. Good talk. Now we need to make more planks. Maybe it has something to do with you, Hafutsuri. Maybe you did that way too often and the automod is like, nah. Forget about that, mister. Okay, we have 60 and 87, which is good. So that means we could theoretically give me that. There we go, and now we can build and an extra floor. Like that. That would be 12 gold, 60 planks, and 60 nails. Ka-ching! Fantastic. Done. Alright, fantastic. Now, the fun thing is that from the outside it looks completely the same, and then on the inside, ooh, hello. Would you look at that? Oh wait, did I not mark it? I guess I didn't mark it as for which room we are going to use it. Zone, there we go. Now it is. Perfect. Bored of vacation yet? His vacation hasn't even started. He didn't even have his first coffee yet. Give him a minute. Just a minute. Okay. Now, let's do this again. Yoink. Yoink. We can rotate this around now. What's this? No, I like that. But we can place it now. Yeah, like a real red carpet. Look at that. So much nicer. And that goes there. Pretty. So pretty. And then we do that. And then we place one there. One there. They are not going to have fun here. No, we do it like that. We rotate that around. That's better.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
I will do that in a second. Although, hold on, what if... I don't know how we want to do that. Can I put you here? No. Ah, rough. Well, that works. What? Are we sitting straight? Of course we do. We always do. Right? There we go. That looks... That's okay, right? Little bit cozy on this side, but ah well. Although, hold on, hold your horses. What if... What if we do this, and then we bring that down here. Yeah. We can even bring the whole shebang one over here. Because the good thing is we don't have to walk between those things. Okay. That's super unromantic, sitting so close to the two other person tables. Ah! It's all about the money, money, money. Okay. So that is... that works somewhat. I could bring all of this one forward. There you go. See, and now they have a little bit more room there. That works. Yo, that works. Why are the new ones shorter? Because this is called a large table and this is a small table. And those are individuals. You're welcome, Lebane. You're welcome. Okay. And now I am sitting or replacing myself so Siuni doesn't jump through the PC. Okay, what we need now is we need to make money, of course, but what we also need is coasters, maybe? Could use a few of these and just place them for now. There. Fantastic. So I get one more coaster, that should be okay. And then 1, 2, 3 candle thingamajigs, and one for here. Okay. Why not all large table? Because I can't make large tables yet. I don't have the I don't have the recipe for it. So we are using the smaller ones. 1, 2, 3. Perfect. And then we need to get to the lady in the city and maybe get the and get some candelabras. That might be a smart idea to get a few of those. Okay, but before we go there, we go to sleep. That was an expensive day. Goodness. Now we need to make more money with that. How does my food look? Ah, we're still okay. Expensive and expansive? Yeah, both. Both, you're correct. There's still some that needs to be distilled. Okay, perfect. Takes money to make money, yes! And our next goal is to expand here. And that costs us practically the same. So we need to make, again, 12 gold at least. I would even say a little bit more. Just a little bit. Because we need to get not only the expansion here, but we need to get the candelabra that I want to put here maybe, or here even, so they have enough light. We need the tablecloths, we need more coasters, more plants, stuff. Money talks, yes. And with more people, we actually need to make more beer and more other things. So we can have more of everything. Okay. Let's get this nice stuff. Oh, no, stop it. There we go. One goes there, one goes there, and one goes there. Same with them and those. Oh, I need 1, 2 more. How are we looking with our rooms, by the way? They are dirty. Ew. Let me get 1, 2, 3, 4 candles up there, just in case. Well, they're not that bad. Here. here. Making the bed. Ta-da! Fantastic. Now they're all ready to be rented out again. That means... Oh, but... We have one juice. That is not much. No, we have a lot more juice. Okay, very good. Oh. Let me in! Into my inn! There we go. Oh yeah, the first room is going to be rented out. Perfection. Very nice, very nice. That means we can go into the city and buy the first stuff. Perfect. If thou doth not make thy bed, thou is considered a sloth. That is completely true. Yeah, and nobody likes a sloth. Oh, this guy. So that's what I've been doing wrong all this time. That was the problem. I get it. There, candelabra. Well, we need to get more candles, by the way. Okay. Candelabra. But I think I want to have the... Yeah, let's get some more coasters, because coasters are always nice. There. Let's get one of that. Very nice, very nice. Okay. And then... we go to the inn and get some tablecloths. How many did we need? Did we need 4? 4 tablecloths? Oh, I just get 4. I just get 4. Doesn't matter. So we have the striped for the small ones. Can get one more white one. There are the larger tables, you see? Larger tables on the larger bench. Checkered. Okay, there we go. Make the tavern pretty again, so people want to come by. And I think the next thing that we should consider is getting one more room. Very nice. Look at that. That's pretty. I have to close the tavern for a candelabra? Really? Okay, fine. I will close the tavern down for a candelabra. No less. Not now, though. The funny thing is that I can place the wall torches wherever I want to and whenever I want to without any problems. Nope. We have a little bit of light in there. Nice. Okay. When you put them a little bit down, they seem to be very, very high up. That's better. Much better. Much, much better. Different beers, because that's important. The teacher on the market. Yeah, I have to take a look at where that might be. There we go. More beer ready. Very good, very good. Yoink. 3 more beers ready. Let's fill that one up. How many gin do we have? 19. Oh. Yo, sir. That's not how we roll here. I have 1 skill point. Oh, no, we need... Do we need 4 PP points all the way through? Yeah. Yeah, okay. Well, we need to wait until they leveled up. Okay. Gotcha, gotcha. Now, what was I supposed to do? Right, go back to the city and find the teacher in the market, whoever that might be then. Who might that be? You? Really? No, not there. Agatha, you're so... Excuse me? What? Darn, looks like I fell asleep. Good thing you woke me up. Don't wanna know how long I've been out. Blast, no more sake? How terrible. Something wrong? You keep staring at me? Go on, tell this old sea dog what's on your mind. As long as it's not about money, I'll lend you a hook. Talk about Cairo. I see, this Cairo, you're afraid you might be no match for him, right? That's right. So I suppose you're hoping I'll help you, right? You're very dexterous with a knife. And that's not even my good hand. So that's your plan. You mean for me to train you in the art of precision to give that fella what's coming to him? Well, will you? Absolutely not. My time as a teacher ended with my little Hikari. I won't make the same mistake again. Come on, Kuyaku. I'll do whatever it takes. In the mountains, there's an old stick in the mud called Zuzu. A deeply unlikable fellow. I think we met him already. Stiffer than a must. But he is a dab hand at making sake. If you can procure a couple of barrels of it... Deal. And make sure it's the extra strong stuff that burns on the way in and out. Oh, not one word to Hikari. After what went down last time, she'd make sashimi of me if she found out I'm having another drink of it. Okay then. The assassin training arc begins now. Exactly. Yes. Talk with Zuzu at the bathhouse. I am going to do that. Perfect. Natadril is picking away, Father Sky is looking busy. Interesting that the two hens are Natadril and Father Sky. No, that's fine. You clean that up? Perfect. Need to make more mold. Anything here? Oh yes. Oh yeah. Sure, you go there. Why not? How are we looking food-wise? Still good. Still good. Okay. To the bathhouse we go. No, that way. Oh, we need to make sure that we dig everything up and that we can actually bring that stuff to the beach and get some coins for it. And up we go. Yo, Zuzu! You seem agitated, my child. Breathe deep. Let the steam and water quell your troubles and quieten your mind. This is no place for frenzy or frowns. I need your sake, Zuzu. You honor me, how flattering that professionals such as yourself would regard the recipe of my forebears with such high esteem. Tell me, do you wish for a tankard, or shall we split a bottle? 2 barrels! Moderation, young lady. Our sake is a refined liquor born of generations of expertise, not some cheap wine from some godforsaken joint. You don't understand. Therefore, Kuyaku. The fisher? I told that old crook not to show his face around here again. He wants favors now, after the way he spoke to me. No way, he's not getting 1 drop from me. We explain our training to him. I see. Cairo, eh? Yes, he comes this way more than once. He keeps to himself, but his bearing gives him away. He's no ordinary man. Very well, I shall help you. Tell the toothless old bag that I want 2 of his best tuna fish. Kuyaku may be a pain, but there is no better fisher. Since we cut ties, our sushi hasn't been the same. Bring me the fish, and I'll give you the barrels in exchange. Errands! And so the endless circle of errands running between Kujaku and Zuzu starts. Okay, let's see. 2 tuna fish. What do we need for that? Is he going to make that happen? Oh, while we're here, let's actually quickly take a look here in at the recipe book. See if we can get some nice new recipes. Oh yes. Oh good lord. Chickpeas. Interesting. Reset. Why are we throwing R2D2 around? What happened? Poor Slob. Meat skewer, meat, vegetables, and pepper. That's not bad. Scrambled mushrooms. Egg, mushroom, mushroom, and garlic. Ah! Perfect. One more drink, one more recipe, because we have a vast amount of shrooms. All the different kinds. Why not? Fair. Fair statement. And on that note, let's get even more shrooms. Alright. So, back into the city. When can I actually... Can I actually go here? Or are you still telling me no? Still telling me no. Okay, fine. Be that way then. I take all your apples for that. Ah. Take that. Okay, let's hope that the dude is still there. What do you need? 2 tuna fish. Oh, we can... There you are! Well, how did it go? Where are the barrels? Zulu wants 2 tuna in exchange. 2 tuna? After how he treated me last time, that old windbag has lost his marbles. No way, tell him I'll drink seawater before he can twist my hook. But why do you hate each other so much? You wanna know why? You want to know... No, wait. You want to know why? Because that bush-browed git is a cheat. At our weekly game at 3 guilds, when I was just about to beat my personal best winning streak, he let a bottle fall on the table. An accident, he said. My foot. You two fell out over a game? A game? 3 guilds was a sacred tradition. You know what he said? I accused him of cheating? That he was the one who'd been winning at my fish stank so bad even cats would not come near my stall. That crossed the line. I left and swore never to set foot again in the revolting bathhouse. It's been some years since then. I admit I missed those afternoons. But until that pretentious Zulu apologizes, I am not speaking to him. I think he regrets it. Really? Well, if he were to apologize, how about I set up a meeting? With him? Alright, tell him I'm willing to give him another chance. Let's meet near your tavern. I'll even bring the fish for him, but I warn you, he better not blow it, or he's not getting even the fish bowls from me. Okay, nine tropic. Yes, to tuna fish. Exactly. Good old tuna fish. I want... We don't have patatas. That is very sad. There. For more corn. For more garlic. Okay, what is the cheapest seeds? We have 340, 298. We need those. Let's see how much I can make with the cheap seeds. How much chicken food we can make. Okay. He might not get there. That's why he couldn't clean this one. I suppose. No! Oh, God. Alright. What did I do? There you go. Hi, Canininos. Perfect. That goes there. That goes there. Neat. Very nice. And then let's make this with the cheapest ones we have. That was the rice and the carrots. Okay. Very nice, very nice. We bring that there. Phoenix is full. What did you have? Did you also have pizza? Build something else? Okay. Fat, not full. Ah, stop it. You're full. You're not fat. And I know that's not what you want to hear, but you're going to listen to it anyway. Okay, let's water our stuff a little bit. You listening? I know, it's horrible. I didn't want to do that either. But here we are. Doggo, you really gotta go somewhere else. I need to water this stuff here. Very good. That's done. No? Is that some sort of defiance that we are practicing here? It costs 50 cents each, so not going to share? What? Oh, you didn't mean me, you mean caninos. Okay. Never mind. Don't mind me. Phoenixa never shares food? That is true. Phoenixa is a total Joey in that regard. Oh right, we have this one. Rude! No, that's not rude. That is just we know that Phoenixa doesn't share food. That's just not a thing. Can I park that here? Yes, nice. Oh! It takes 3 candles, but it only counts as 1. Oh, that is nice. I like that. That is saving up some stuff. Perfect. But let's bring this back because I want to see if he were just forgetting to clean that or if he really couldn't get here. Let's see. We shall see tomorrow, and I need to go to sleep because otherwise I'm going to pass out. Well, not me, but, you know. Me. Sea urchin. No, red king crab. Yes. Not sharing food? What is this for an idea? That is a thing. You have chocolate. Do you still have chocolate cookies from yesterday? You are so much better in portioning these things. Okay. People are so rude here? Hey! That's not true. People are not rude. People are forgetful because people forget to contribute to the community goal. But they are not rude. They are just forgetful. Let's make more of that seafood. And that mold. Very good. Now then. Oh, I need water. I need water! Who would have thought that I need water to fill up the water bucket? Totally new concept. Filled. Filled. Very nice. I have enough food. to give us all the X that we want. You're leaving. How nice. So we can rent the rooms out again once they are cleaned. Hi, Jolly. No, don't close it. Clean it. Hello. How you doing today? Happy Friday to all of you. What are your plans for the weekend, if you have any? Any ideas? What you're going to do? Anything fun planned? Or are you just going to sleep? Which is not a bad thing at all. Not one bit. You make it chilly and tasting your beer. Oh yeah. That sounds good. That sounds really good. Chili. I haven't made chili in forever. I should make some chili. What do we think about chili? Yeah. Vodka. Yeah. I'm not talking about chili and vodka. Just food. Chili. Rampus is half asleep. And Ninos is making chili. And I thought I could make some chili as well. I haven't done that in ages. Might be actually a nice idea. Chili and vodka. Yeah, we have vodka that has chili in it. Don't ask. Slightly less stressed? That's good. Actually do something for fun today and start that tomorrow. Very nice, very nice. Just to vibe today, okay. I have huge plans for the weekend, which include going out, reading books, and overall living a good life as you see it. I am very proud of you. That sounds really good. That sounds really good. Do that. Exactly. Go live life. Yes. Couldn't have said it better myself. Let's open that, and actually let's open our bar as well. Oh, not the bar, the tavern. It's not chili con carne? A pot of chili? Made with beef and it takes 8 hours to... that is chili con carne. Con carne means nothing else than with meat. And if you throw chili and beef together, that's most likely somewhat that resembles a chili con carne. Most of the times, at least. That comes with me. should make that actually. I haven't made that in forever. Yeah. Yeah. Need to get the ingredients right though. That shouldn't be a problem. How do we feel about it this weekend? Hey, Caninos, you got us convinced. We are making chili this weekend. Okay, oh, no, wait, this way. We have to talk to Susu again. Susu, 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 Susu. And just figured out that making the seeds ourselves and not buying them is actually cheaper. A little bit. Or is it? Yeah, it is, because mixing 2 seeds together gives us 5 chicken food. And when we buy it, we can only buy 1 at a time. So yeah, that's better. Which is actually not a bad idea. Cooking a meal from scratch feels like living a life. It is great, and it doesn't take that much. Okay, Suzu, you are back, and by the looks of it, empty-handed. So that gum flipper turned down my offer already. I should have known. Along with his hand and leg, he lost all common sense. Actually, he agreed. Really? Life is full of surprises. So you've got the cart outside, I'll tell my grandkids to help unload. No, he wants to meet up. Who does he think he is? 2 stinking tuna aren't going to make up for years of vitriol and slander. Not a chance. Tell him his fish doesn't make up for his lack of decorum. I think he wants to apologize. Apologize? Kwakujaku is but an aging clam-brained git. Forgiveness is one of his highest virtues. Very well, but he better behave himself. At the tavern, first thing in the morning. He better not be late. Timelessness... Timelines? Timeliness. Timeliness was never his strong suit. Not even back when he still had 2 functioning legs. You're rude. Just saying. You are very rude. Yeah, and the good thing is, recipe, you use a lot of prep, just throwing an order at a time. Exactly. And the good thing is, you can make it for several days. Okay. Are we looking here? You're looking good. Oh, so he can't clean this one. Yeah, okay. So we need to put this differently. I think we're putting that one over here and then these 2 over there. With 1 row in the middle so he can actually clean. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. That sounds like a good idea. Both are accurate, fantastic. Need water. Water! Goals are scary, let's call it possibility. Alright. Why not? There. There is the mix. Fantastic. That goes in there. Oh. We still have a lot of moose meat, yes. That's true. We do. There. Yeah, that is looking better. That food. And we have almost 12 gold again. Very nice. Very nice. But I think the thing that I want to build up first is actually another room upstairs to rent out, so we can make even more money with that. That might be the smarter idea. Missy, you can go. Yo. Hi, Sini. Hello. Friday? Yes. And a happy one at that, I hope. You were a bit tired when you came home. You slept over your own bus stop. Oh. I see. Wait, what do I need to get another room? What do we need for that? Yeah, beef is really expensive here, like really. It's not even fun anymore. Okay, so if I were to add Oh no, hold on. Wait, how many is this? 1, 2, 3. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. That would be 3 gold. And then 1, 2, 3. 12. Okay. Well, not too shabby. Let's get to it. Is multiple moose called meese? No. It stays moose. It is boring like that. It stays moose. Sorry. Sorry to disappoint. I know how much you hate it. But there we are. And Mies is funnier? Since when is language about fun? Your disappointment is immeasurable and your day is ruined. I know. I know. Deal with it, though. Okay, so the question is, do we want to go in that direction, or do we want to go in that direction? Actually, let's go in this. Wait. 1, 2, 3. No, I could actually go. One, two, three. There. I would need more money for that. Cancel. Cancel everything, okay. But we could do it. That's actually not bad. We just need a little bit more money and then we can have another room. I like the idea. Let's do that. Go that direction? Oh yeah! Sunset screen. Okay, cool. I will do that. Thank you. I will actually do that. That is, yep. Very cool. Oh wow, we need to make more planks. Can you just build the rooms to the south and you don't need to expand the hallway? To the south? What do you mean? Wooden pole. Okay. You mean down here? I can't build here. I can't build here. No, so I think this way or that way would be the best option. Well, maybe it is because there is the tavern underneath. Maybe? When you made chili con carne, you used mostly pork meat. Minced meat is little balls and cut small pieces. When chili con carne is used to use up leftovers, you can pour whatever on your hands. There's a lot of red beans. Yeah, with kidney beans. Just next time. But never cooked more than 2 hours. Yeah, I can talk, I promise. Usually, I would not cook it for that long either. Like 2 hours, maybe 3 hours maximum. But that's really pushing it already. There's that, that's good. I wanna have this. Maybe 10 poles. There are the next ones. And some nails. Very nice. Now we have everything there. But too far away for this one, of course. Okay. Very nice. Be quicker! Perfect. Oh wait, we have those scraps that we can actually use. No. No, you go here. There we go. Okay. Those copper and metal scraps I didn't think of. These. Nice, we can actually use that. Oh, I need yeast. Yeast! Do you add dark chocolate and coffee to the chili? Never did. No. Never did that. Alright. Let's head to bed. Sure, let's make corn chowder. Why not? More whiskey. In the recipe that you use? Alright. No, I never did that. Okay, maybe, just maybe, hear me out. It looks a little better if we put those here. And those there. Yeah. And they can still be cleaned from all the way here. Yeah. This looks weird. That's better. Alright. Oh, I can't open yet. Oh, because of the quest. Oh no. Oh god. Oh yeah? Your bath now stinks of rotten eggs. I came out covered in boils last time I used it. How dare you? Oh, what's 1,000 times cleaner than your toothless mouth? Grandpa! Ah, I wonder how many teeth you have left behind that gross beard. I spent 15 minutes talking to a sheep before I realized it wasn't you. Silence! Can't you just make up? This cheater? Did he tell you how he knocked the table over during the last game of Fortress? Besides, you heard him. Didn't you say he wanted to apologize? Does he seem sorry to you? Raggio Coot! I told you my pack leg got stuck. It was you who threw the bottle over your dice when we were playing 3 Guilds. You just couldn't stand the idea of losing. You're the one who dropped the bottle. It slipped from your hook. You were so drunk you can't even remember it straight. Wait, now that you mention it... Ah, never mind that. You've disparaged my honor and I'm tired of your mudslinging. Prepare to... No. So be it. I won't hold back. No jokes. Wow, look at those grannies. Those... No. Ow! My back! Look at that. You're rustier than I recall, old geezer. Shut up, you fossil. I could hear your hip hop from here. I keep a bottle of ointment at the bathhouse. That does wonders for joint pain. Come around and we take a dip and have a couple of drinks while we're at it. Sounds good. And when we can play around the 3 guilds. I can't remember the last time we played. Aww. Hello? What about my training? It can wait. Even if I didn't have other plans, I can barely move with this backache. Drop by my house tomorrow and we can start. That's right. Come see me at the bathhouse and I'll lend you a hand. Won't let this old geezer put you out of commission. Okay, cool. Looks like waters run their course once more. I am happy for father. His role with Mr. Zuzu has weighed heavily on him. Even a lone wolf needs to frolic with a pack every now and then. Okay. What just happened? That is a good question. I have no idea.
Huh?
Just when we thought we'd seen the last of Kuyako for good, they go and bury the hatchet. Good grief, you have no idea the trouble those two get into when they're together. I can imagine. I absolutely can imagine that they get into a buttload of trouble. Yeah. Okay, you're good here? You're doing your thing? Fantastic. Can I now open my tavern, please? Because I need to make money. Yeah, I have to see if I can take them. That would actually be funny. Okay, let's see. Nope. Nope. Can't do it. Now that is unfortunate. But we can open the tavern. That's not unfortunate. That's actually quite nice. I have so many grapes. I should be able to do something with that. Whiskey in there. Very nice. Yeah, I don't know if I can use the green ones for it though, or if I have to get the red ones for it. Yeah, no? Okay. Snacktuation check? I have a half-eaten Knoppers. I should, yeah. I have a half-eaten Knoppers. That's it. That's the message. Love Knoppers? Me too. Me too. Poor results. Yeah. Yeah, I know. I know. Okay. Oh, that's stuff to bring away. This. All that decoration stuff. For later. I need to get more yeast. I need to make more beer. What beer am I missing? What yeast? Ale yeast. Okay. How do I make wine? First things first, let's get the yeast. It's Sunday. Nobody's selling anything on Sunday. Why? So rude. Now scram. I need to put my stuff away. Scram. There we go. Perfect. Where is Kuyaku's home? Where do you live, Kuyaku? Is he on the map somewhere? I suppose, given that he is a fisherman, that he's living somewhere at the harbor, maybe? Maybe? There you go. No, that's the dude on the beach. Kuyaku is the fisherman who sells all the fish. Ah, about time. We've been waiting for you. You don't look too good. Suffering the consequences of the merry bender he went on last night with Suzu. He thinks he's still a young buck, but he can't hold his drink like he used to. Nonsense, I'm perfectly fine. Though it would help if the ground stopped spinning. So you want to learn precision, eh? I must warn you, it won't be easy. Once we begin, there's no turning back. Can't promise you you'll still have it at your fingers by the end of it. But if you succeed, you will be able to slice even the tiniest fish with your hands tied behind your back. What? I'll do it. That's the spirit. We've been getting everything ready. Just take a seat and we'll begin right away. Okay, what do I do? The key is to confound your senses. Fog up your sight and mess up your sense of balance. Only then, when a single step takes the world of effort, you'll be ready to begin. Say what now? And how do we do that? With sake, of course. Suzu's special sake will come in handy. Go on, I'll tell you when to stop. So practically I need to get drunk. Are you sure about this? You want to defeat Kiro, don't you? Then shut your mouth and bend an elbow. That's nothing. Chug it down. More! Is it starting to have an effect? Don't stop now. That's it, with determination. Are you struggling to stay standing? Perfect! Time to go outside. Let's see what you're made of, Lessie. Already, Les. Hikari and I will throw the fish. All you have to do is slice them at the right moment. Got it? Okay. But not yet! Looks like the sake has affected her a bit too strongly. Wait for the fish to pass in front of you. That's the time to strike. That was the moment, woman. Strike me down, jeez. I was so out of it. Well, you've got the idea, right? When time's up, if your score is higher than the number we've set, your training will be over. But I warn you, it won't be easy. Alright, enough yapping, more slicing. Are you ready? Go, okay. Oh. Oh god. Wait. Okay. So that's how the sushi masters make it, right? Oh god. Oh, hey, hey, hey. Wow. Yikes. $121. Oh, will you look at that? She did it, Hikari! I told you, father. Congratulations, Lassie, you've now mastered the art of the blade. Never imagined you'd get a hang of it so quickly. Our work here is done. Thank you both for everything. Oh, shush, you're gonna make me blush. Now off with you and show that guy what's what. May Kuyaku-style cuts shine bright once more. Remember, a skillful cut comes from the merely steady hand, but at heart, at peace. Like how still waters mirror the sky, so should your spirit reflect your blade. Always so intense, my dear. Oh, you remind me of your mother. Ship in a bottle, okay. So by the way, we needed 50 and we did 121. Talking about over-delivering. Very Dave the Diver? Yeah, pretty much. Thanks for the lurk, Father Sky. I think I will put that in a room upstairs, actually. With some nice... Oh my goodness. Gives some nice bonus. Goodness, what happened here? Okay, let's build the next room. Shippy in the jar. Okay, James. So here we go. You need to do one to the side, one there. And then oh no. No. That was completely wrong. We start here. I don't have enough nails? Really? Building is confusing? Yeah, it is. It actually is. Okay. So, and then there. 1, 2, 3. Okay, and then we put in a guest room door. There. Okay. 3 minutes until pizza? Did you order one, or are you waiting for your pizza to be ready? Perfect. So we need, what do we need? We need a nightstand, a bed, a rug, and a flower, and a coaster. We get that tomorrow from the city. Frozen from the store? Alright. Flower, bed, nightstand, rug. Ok. Okay. But first things first. Now we go to sleep. Oh wait, do my people have 3, 3, 3, 3? They still need to wait a bit. Okay. Sleep it. La, la. There we go. Pizza, 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 pizza. Enjoy your pizza. Okay, now we can actually open it again. Open sesame. That's not valid. That's good. Oh wow, we have arrived in a different in a different zone now. They are not growing anymore. Well, thank goodness that we harvested a metric buttload of them. Okay. You summoned the pyro. Did I hear pizza? Is there pizza? I want pizza. Okay. We need to wait for the lady here to show up. At some point, sooner or later. Any day now. 3 words to get your attention: pizza, coffee, and adult beverage night. Okay, so I'm absolutely not taking mental notes on that. Would never do that. We need the bedside table, we need the basic rug. Also, although, no, you know, that thing is... Let's take the bordered rug. And a plant. There we go, very nice. And now we just need the bed. The actual bed. Where do we get the bed from? Do you sell me a bed? No. How much is a bed? A gold? A gold? That's a lot of money. Goodness. I have to close the tavern to place a cactus. Interesting. It says not valid, yet there is a sign on it. What's happening here? What is going on here? Okay, we can afford that bet now. Yeah, now it's... okay. Good. Okay, again, back to the town. Getting that bet. And I actually want to see... Did I buy it? I did. Okay. I actually want to see if there's anything that I need to get from here. No. Okay. Let's see. If I were to get not the green grapes that we have, but maybe can I buy from you like red ones? No, the white ones we have. No. That's sad. Broccoli. Yes. Can still grow corn. Onions. Red grapes. Yes. Maybe we can only make the wine with the red grapes. Sweet potatoes. And potatoes. Okay, so when we have a little bit more money, then we're coming back and count potatoes and stuff. Ta-da, ta-da. Okay. Okay, there's that. Anything ready down here? Not really. Okay, let's get you some food. There, 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 and there. And then we take this away and we put that up. And then we plant, 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 plant. 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 Perfect. So that's working. Let's get some food to Father Sky and Natadriel. Nice. Do they have enough food now? Okay, finally we make some more money. Let's put in some juice. That works. Perfect. That there, and that there. And we put you there. Very good. Now I need to make more beer. More beer! There we go. More malt. And then we can bring that here. Very nice. That is now going as well. That's almost done. We have a ton of stuff that needs to be fermented or distilled. Very nice, very nice. And I'd say let's have a last call for now. So I can make the bed ready and then we can open up again for a couple of hours. Thank you for the contributions. Thank you, thank you. Oh wait, my Doozy have reached max level, yes. For those two, we still have to wait. Oi. Look at you being all nasty and stuff. Ew. Okay. Cool. Now, for the next trick, we put that up. Yes, everybody out. Out, 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 out. Out, 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 out. Yeah, they are nasty. Like, ew. Now I need one. That is driving me crazy. That's better. Okay. Now I need one more candle. I need one more candle. Put it in there, and then we can actually open up again. And can rent out one more room for more money. Yoink. Fantastic. And I'm going to stay right here and haggle with the next dude that comes around here. I mean, it is our best room, look at that. Yup, yup. You thought you were done for the day, huh? Yeah. You were not. No, no, no. Quick, somebody rent the room. She's going upstairs to get some food to the other rooms. Nope. Damn it. Dang it. Okay, the next thing that we need to do is saving up again, like 15 gold. And then expand our kitchen area. And after that, we need to save up again for the barn. Yeah. Because when we expand the kitchen, we can actually get another malting table. Double the stuff with the for the beer. Hey, thank you! Thank you, that is very kind of you. No. There you go. Thank you so much. Whoop whoop. Alright, there we go. Now all 3 rooms are rented, right? Yeah. Very, very nice. Okay, what that means is that you can actually... No, you know what? I go to Zuzu tomorrow. Thinking about a nap, but it's a little late to nap. Might lie down and watch fall. Why is it too late for a nap? It is Friday. Do you have to be anywhere tomorrow? You don't, but you will wake up at 5:30 anyway. But isn't it the beauty that you can actually go back to sleep whenever you want to? Isn't that the beauty of being able to do what you want to do? I thought. Let's make some fries. Why not? Fries are always a stable food. Da-da-da-da. Oh, you know what I could actually do? I could put the bar one square over there, bring this one in there, and the table here. That might even be better. Yeah, I do that. I do that. Let me think about all of that. Technically, yes. I think when you lose your routine, you're confused and unable to live. Well, you are not unable to live later. You are such a drama queen, Joe. But mixing up and messing up a routine can be challenging. That I agree on. Such a drama. That was shortcut for thoughts. Shortcut for a thought. I'm not quite sure I know what you mean with that. Oh look, well that is so much better, and now we actually have how it's supposed to look like. There we go. Ah, fantastic. Thank you so much for that, Andre. Thank you. Appreciate it. Not like you can't actually live. Yes. You're just confused all day. Yeah, like I said, I can very well get behind the idea of a changed routine can be difficult. Yes. Okay, I was going to do something. What was I going to do? I don't remember. Okay, let's head to bed. I'm sure it will come to me. Maybe one more of the smallest tables where I could place it here. Or do you mean here? No, I think here would be a good idea. So we have this room here in the middle free. I think that is a good idea to have. In the corner here, right? Yeah. Where do I put this though then? Because I can't rotate it, which is very sad. Otherwise I would put it here somewhere. Well, we could put it there. Because I don't want to have it here. That goes there. That works. Well, here. Because we need the way here to be able to go through. Yeah. Well, we could do it like this. Then I'm still... Oh god, I need to go to sleep. And we're passed out. Hi, Melinda. Yeah. Yeah, let's do that. That sounds like a decent idea. What's going on here? Geppetto says that the English word for what you think about is heuristic. I have no idea. I have never heard that word before. I'm sorry. I have never heard that before. Huh? Get that back. Nice. Pickles in vinegar. Yeehaw. Perfect. Oh no, that's a different one. Let's not do this. What do we have here? Which one can we take? Oh, let's do that. This the same? No. Okay. So we have 3 different variations. I still think 3 is a good amount of doing that. Let's science the nap and later write down conclusions for upcoming generation. Conduct an experiment. Dirty, not valid. Great. Okay, what do I need for the small table? I need these and this. Oh wow, okay, cool. It's already going. And I need one more tablecloth then. Wait, I have one more tablecloth. I do not have one more tablecloth. I need one more tablecloth. Couldn't hold yourself, had to taste the beer, it was nice? Nice! Very good. But when you say nice, nice always leaves room for being better. So, are you saying that it is coming around nicely? We need the striped one. There we go. I think I have Winey's there. There's cushion stool. Okay, I have to take a look. How do I make wine in Traveler's Rest? Oh! Oh, okay. Oh, well then. Well, that's not too me. I think we can do that. Have a good nap. Jolly, have a good nap. All the corn and all the garlic. Perfect. I didn't buy any coasters. Well, I think we have to go back and get some coasters. Maybe. Maybe, I don't know yet. Oh, no, wait. There. Juice. And then. And then. Bear with me while that is going. I quickly go and buy some coasters that I forgot. No. Rough. Yes, you. Okay. Now we can exchange the coasters a little bit and put the cork coasters there, which are a little bit better than the other ones. And it makes even more sense if I pick up the stuff that I built from the actual workbench, so we can place it then. I don't want to talk about it. Okay. There. That's where you meant, right? And I don't think that we need you here because you are right next to the oven where it is very bright. And let's face it, the coasters are just for not making too much of a mess. It's not that they're actually using them. Okay, cool. Alright. Let's see if I read that correctly now. Do I not have distillery yeast? Don't have distillery yeast. Wine yeast. Wait a second. That the fermentation. Oh, I need a brewing. Okay. I need a brewing tank for that. A brewing tank. Amos, I'm back. Third time's charm. Okay. Yeah. Yada yada. A brewing barrel. There we go. Okay. Now it should be alright. Oh god. Two more eggs from Father Sky and Nathadrir. It still sounds weird saying that, though. Have to admit. Okay, now where would I put that monster? That is huge. Okay, that works. I can live with that. I can live with that. However, hold on. Hold your horses. Even better. Very good. Now, There we go. Holding the horse. Fantastic. Good job. Don't let go of that horse. And then I can place it down there. Oh, yeah, we need to save up for expanding our kitchen a little bit. This is getting redonkulous. You go there. Oh, you're not done yet. I see. Okay, now let's... Okay, there you go, there's your food, stop eating me, silly cat. Alright, alright. Oh my god, is this nasty. Ew. 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 Why are they so nasty? I actually should check what it would cost to have also the wooden floor in here and not the cold stone floor. Yeah, and we need candles up there. Do I have candles with me? Of course not. Why would I? There we go. Ninos, I think you can let go of the horse now. Yeah, I think you can let go now. Thank you for holding it, though. Much obliged. Now let's get up and place them candles there and there. Very nice. You realize just now that it was a sheep? Oh, well, it happens to the best of us. Yep, happens to the best of us. Yeah. Don't you worry. Okay, I am going on a very short break. That means for you, go stretch your legs, get something else to drink, to eat, a little snackaroo, and I'll be right back. Alright. We're back. Well, I'm back. What were we doing? Why was I out here? Why was I going out? Oh right, I was going to feed the chickens. We were holding a horse. Oh, right. Come to think of it, we have so much juice. So much juice. Let's use that. Take that out. Jesus. And use that juice. Perfect. And with the rest, we make wine. Yeah, I like that idea better. chorizo. Let's put the juice actually there, because it is an ingredient, right? More tomato sauce. Not quite sure what we need it for yet, but we need it for something. That's clear. Okay. And again, I'm almost about to pass out, which is alright, I suppose. Maybe. Don't know yet. Oh, there's enough food. Okay. Tomorrow we need to take a look what it costs to replace the floor. Oh yeah, we're looking okay with food. Okay. Made it! Okay. Need some white wine, some chorizo. And I need water, apparently. Yeah. Water? That is now ready. Okay, good. There will be marks. Okay, let's actually open. All 3 rooms are available. There we go. Very nice. Need to get water. Yeah, but even though I might not need another candlestick holder, I think it might be a good idea to actually still make one for the comfort, so it looks better. So let's do that. And let's see. No. Oh. watered. Very nice. Need some more coal. There will be marks. Oh, great. Oh, no. There we go. Let's see if I need to close the tavern down for that one. No. Good. Where am I? There. There we go. All right. Everything here is going swimmingly. Very nice. I like. More juice. Herbal liquor. Sure, why not? Why not? So, how are we doing here?
Correct your posture.
I just sat down. Okay, 2 more rooms available. Very nice, very nice. Still no. Chrissy!
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Well, that I can do. Chrissy! The most beautiful flower, soul, person, being, sentient being that ever roamed the earth. I can't talk, but you know what I mean. Hi, love. How you doing? Got a raid and run? I'm so sorry. Perfectly fine. Thank you for bringing your folks over. I appreciate it. And I'm trying to take good care of them. Can't promise anything though, but I'm trying to. Thank you. Appreciate you. And for those of you who haven't followed Chrissy, please do. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Just do it. Don't ask questions. Just do it. Period. Okay, good talk. So, what was Chrissy up to today? What was on the agenda? Oh wait, she is going through the Resident Evils, right? Through all of them? You have questions? Of course you do. Why do you have questions? Why? Just why? Why is it that you have always questions? What's the question? Good question. No, I'm scared. What's the good question? Ganininus doesn't have any answers. Ganininus is out of here. I have no answers. I have no idea. Well, why are you talking to me? What is this? Asking all these questions. So, but for those of you who came over with Chrissy's raid, hi, and don't know me, even more hi. My name is DieLuette, and I play all kinds of games. Mostly story games, but sometimes nice, chill little thingamajigs like this one, Traveler's Rest, where we're going through right now. And it's a ton of fun. I really like it. Starting Monday, we're having we're playing WoW in the morning, and then coming back in the afternoon for a little bit of this. And at some point, we're going to finish the game called Styx, Master of Shadows, because there's still some stuff that I need to do in the game that I haven't gotten around to. But yeah, here on this channel we play variety. Goodness gracious. That table needs a cleaning, I agree. That table looked disgusting. Disgusting. Oh wait, what we can actually start with already, is we can actually start making hay. Because when we get the barn, then we need hay. And a lot of it. So that's actually a good thing to do. And that's the last of the coconut. Whiskey? Sure. Why not? Why not? Okay, let's bring that here. So at some point we can start fermenting. That's done. Perfect. This and this we get outside. Very nice. And get some food here. Yes. Oh, we need to make some more tomato bread. What are we doing here? We have 3, 11, 7. Oh, that's not too bad. 13 and 23. Yeah, that's okay. But you know what? This thing is getting on my nerves, and I have to close the tavern for moving that thing around. Really? Really? Fine. Oh, we have still one room available. Anybody want to get a room? Anybody? Got a nice room still? And Miss Grimshaw is back. Oh, a VIP. Oh. Oh my. Well, thank goodness that everything is running smoothly while the VIP is here. Making some more beer. Fantastic. And now we have enough juice. Perfect. Let's actually make a little bit of what? We need to make more bread though. So we can make bread. So we can then make tomato bread. Yeah, quickly cleaning that up. Youch! And you're out of here. Let's bring the light one in. There we go. No, stop it. And there is the last room that's going to be... It's going to be rented out. Oh, she needs just a little bit more. And there it is. Our dudes are now maxed out. Very cool. Very, very cool. I like. Okay, oh, right, we need to go to Zuzu. Completely forgot about him. Well, that's not good. Where are you going? Mind that thing. There we go. Yay! Very good. Okay, let's close this so we don't get in trouble. And then do. Okay, what do I have to do here? Oh, there you are, young lady. No need to explain, I know full well why you've come, and Rin and Kentra are already getting everything ready for your training. As promised, I'll teach you myself. I dread to think what barbaric practices Byaku might have installed in you, but the noble art balance has nothing to do with its strident and vulgar ways. Here you will learn the delicate harmony between two opposing forces, the perpetual dance between stillness and change. Are you ready to give yourself over to the ships of the currents? Sure. Then follow me, your training is about to begin. Fuck. Hello? What's happening here? Hello? No! The game doesn't do anything. Where's the game gone? That is a good question. The game didn't do anything, so we have to start again. And we have to do this all over again because the game only saves when you sleep. Mm. Mm. Exactly. No. Let's see where we actually end up. Oh, great. It is very bold of the game to assume that I actually remember what we did that day. Oh, wow. We got a setback. Like a real setback. Holy smokes. Yeah, look at this. Wow. Okay. That got us back several days. Rude. I know, right? Oof, the room wall. Wow. Yeah, I like that one better. Wait, can we just... Oh no, that is free. Okay. Okay, now they at least look the same. Very rude. I agree! Like, seriously, how dare you? Rude game is rude. Okay, let's set down here. let's get that food here. There we go. Oh, ha, ha. Let's make some bread so we can then make some tomato breads, as I wanted to do earlier. Was so rudely interrupted. Where is it? Nope. Let's put it there. Sure, why not? And that should be the no, not yet. Okay, so let's do this again. We're getting the candle holder again. Place it there again. Let's see how we're doing up here. Looking good. Getting some candles. There we go. And put it there. 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 Okay. Very nice. Okay, let's open. Yeah, look at this. Now those two are looking better. Because the one was still at 39, I suppose. But now everything is fine and dandy. Let's make more bread. That's the last of the juice. La, 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 la. Okay. Fine and dandy. Exactly. Fine and dandy. Let's get that there. Let's get the juice there. Very nice. Very, very nice. get some tea there. More water. Oops. Need more water. The juice. Okay, that's done. There we go. Let's put that stuff away. Let's make one more of that. Very nice. And we started to make... Hey, wait a second. Do I have to... There we go. Yoink. And I was bringing that downstairs. That was almost ready. And then we got up here. Some more bread. Yes. Let's make a steak, because everybody likes a steak. Two rooms are still free. There's the VIP. Importante that everything is working perfectly now. Behave. It's Uni's favorite word. A vegan steak? Not. I was making a turkey steak. Yeah, but there can be vegan steak. Made from soya. From soy. Yeah, but this one is from wild turkey. Vegan steak. Yeah, vegan steak is not steak. Let's not kid ourselves here. Vegan steak is not steak. little variety here in the food. Let's do that. That goes back there. Well, some vegan stuff, well, vegetarian stuff can actually taste quite alright. But it really depends. Some is really nasty and some is actually quite okay. Cows are vegan. That is not how it works. I like your style though, but that's not how it works. I'm sorry. Some milk, water for the cat. Yes, it does. No! Believe me. Vegans only eat grass-fed beef? Oh. Oh, my sweet summer child. Sure, let's put it there, because I know where else to put it. Oh, we have 80 wine that needs to be distilled. Oh my! Okay, I think we're looking quite alright with food again. Are all the rooms rented? No, we still have one available. Rent that room, please. Because we need the money, money, money. Oh! On my way. We have a wonderful room available, and I'm only going to haggle a little bit. Damn it! I am never going to make that again. And it is all Kanini fault. Yeah. All Kanininus' fault. All of it. All of it. Warm food and a cold drink. This place just made my day. No. Oh, that is so nice of you to say. Why, thank you. La 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 la. La la la. Okay. Yo. Oh no. That needs to be down here. There we go. Okay, and now we... How about we making a last call? Vegan liquor? Is there any other kind? Okay, here's what we'll do. We're taking the vegetable meat. We take the porter. We bring the porter in the cellar. Very good. And then if you have milk in it, it's kinda not vegan. Why would you put milk in liquor? Is that a Swedish thing? Although, forget what I said, White Russian. I see your point. I don't like it, but I see your point. Baileys has milk too? That is true. Mm-hmm. It's actually very true. Um... Watered beautifully. What's this? Cocktail hour. You just want to make head. No, that's just money. You just want my money. Baileys is liquor based on whiskey and cream, coffee flavored. Baileys is pretty good. There's no doubt about that. Baileys is pretty good. Be that in summer, right? Some small little ice cubes in it. very nice, very tasty, or be that actually in winter, without the ice cubes then, of course. What do I have here? There's that. What? No. There you go. And then some eggs for me, which we then turn into food again. And I'm still very happy that Nafadril and Father Sky are both giving us their eggs every now and then. Would you look at that? There he is. Dirty. A dirty room? We can't have a dirty room. We can't rent out a dirty room. That's not how it works. That is so not how it... Yuck. Ew! Alright. Cool. And there where you live, you don't need ice cubes even in summer? No, 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 no. Oh, no, no, no. Don't be fooled. We get temperatures over 30 degrees here in the summer. Which is the paradox. Oh, that's almost done. Very nice. Okay. Where? Oh, where? Well, there. Okay. And now... for my next trick... let's see. We have 18 and 21. Let's fill that up some more. There, and then we have 9, 8, and 10. Oh, that's a different one. Oh. Oh, even better. Okay. Okay, now we can open, and while you take care of my inn, we are going to Zuzu. Over 30 degrees, yes, in the summer it can get over 30 degrees here without any problems. If they don't perform, you have some nice chicken breast. That's true. That is completely true. Okay, let's see. If it works now, that would be nice. Yeah, we've been there, and now let's go. Aha! Perfect. That's it. Feel the heat press against your skin, while the steam envelops you entirely, pushing you to your limits. I can hardly breathe. Intense, isn't it? The kids have turned the steam up to maximum. Don't fight it, ignore your instincts, and focus on the water. Only then will you be able to understand true nature. Remember, a still creek grows stagnant. That which flows too fast lays waste to all in its path. Balance is not of the absence of movement, but rhythm. Find yours, and you will flow like water. Observe these sweet mountain creatures, serene and stoic as they enjoy a pleasant bath. Rin and Kenta are usually in charge of everything, of regulating the temperature. Oh no. Of the hot springs, but today, you shall be their guardian. Time, as in life, tends to cool or heat up the waters more than it should. It is your duty to maintain their harmony. Use these buckets of water to raise or lower the temperature. The exercise will end if any of them reaches an extreme. Now, slow breaths and quiet your mind. Don't hesitate, don't think, just give into the moment. Good luck, young apprentice. Oh boy. What? Oh, come on. Wow! That's intense. Iron Salagon. How? That is rough. supposed to do that? Yoy! Woo! You can feel it, can't you? Within you, the tranquility of someone who's found the center. Congratulations, apprentice, you've mastered balance. But I should warn you, balance is not a goal, but a path. One false step and stray thought can ruin it. Be steadfast, that shall be your true task. So I shall. Go in peace, take what these waters have shown you, and face your destiny, young lady. That's all I can offer you. The rest, you'll find within you. Thank you very much, Suzu. You've been a fine pupil. May your spirit flow strong and serene. Oh, and if you see Rin and Kenta, send them my way. Don't know how I'll get done from here otherwise. Okay, I'm out of here. I don't know what you want to do with those. With those creatures, but I'm out of here. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Tanuki statue. Tanuki Lee speaking, neither a raccoon nor a dog. Oh. Okay, neither nor. Let's bring that back into the tavern. Why is the tavern closed though? I didn't say closed. No, he said that I should take a that was written very slow, very small, so that is more like a haha as a literal task. The task was to be balancing. Bouncer has reached maximum, fantastic. Oh, PP. No, not yet. There's still... Now there's... Okay. Sure. That sounds good. Some extra portion of meat. Can't hurt. Wink, 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 wink. Okay, that's actually done. Nice. There's that. Time to go to work. Have a nice evening. Oh! I wish you a stress-free shift. Thank you for stopping by. Appreciate it. And, I see you around somewhere. And there's the last room rented out. Fantastic. Nice, 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 nice. So what I need to do... Master Metal. I actually do not know how much of the stuff we actually have to bring to that dude. But I'm always here. Well, most of the time I'm here. Thank you. Appreciate you, Siuni. Alright. Let's head down to the beach. I don't know if he actually wants the roots as well. So I just bring him now whatever we can find. For example, some dirty underpants that someone buried around here. Very rude. Very, very, very rude indeed. Right. Oops. What do we have here? That's a boot. That's some underpants. Oh, we have some muscles here. Nice. There's that. Is nothing. Okay. Let's see. Okay, 28. The brick paint. Sure, why not? I suppose the metal stuff here is actually that we have to bring him stuff a lot. And he's just... we can then buy things and that is then just meddling with his affairs? Or we need to go to the pirates. That could also be. That can also be. Let's have a last fall. There we go. Everybody out. Very good, very good. Sure, he plays that in the middle of everything. Maybe I can bring this somewhere else because that's not so pretty actually. Let's put that there and you go here. Much better. Okay, cool. Before we do anything else, saving. Perfect. And then I'm going to let you know that I am actually going to be back on Sunday. Yeah. Let's see. Let's start a little raid. Alright, my dear Gremlins, as I said, I am going to be back on Sunday at 3 p.m. CET. We're going to do some more of this. We still have the barn to get and stuff, and finishing this quest and all. So I wish you a wonderful rest of your day. Thank you very much for your support. Thank you for hanging out. And I hope I see you on Sunday. Up until then, I am out of here. Bye bye!